Good evening, Namaste. Om Shakarnavadatu Shakarnav Punartu Sakavikyam Karavavakai Tejasvinavati Tamastu Ma Viddhishavahai. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Pranams to Thakur, Ma and Swamiji. Namaste to all. Thanks for coming over this afternoon to celebrate our Srimas birthday with Swami Ishapananda, who will be visiting us from Chicago. Thanks for your accommodation to our changing schedule, resulted due to the nature's dictation. As we speak, the schedules keep changing because of the bad weather conditions in Chicago area. Swami, we were expecting him to come yesterday, but because of flight cancellations, he could not arrive here. Even this afternoon, we were expecting him to leave there by around 12:45, but the flight got delayed. And the flight departed only around 2:55, but it just landed in LaGuardia. So we expect Swami to be here by around 7:15 at the earliest. And we will be having a very packed schedule afterwards. In the meantime, we'll be having a puja, and that is then Pushpanjali and Aarti, and also Swami's speech after he arrives. In the meantime, that is what we are trying to do is, the Kasturi will be leading the choir group, and she will be starting right now, and we will go ahead with the choir. And after the choir is over, we will be having our evening Aarti, Kandana Bhava Vandana. Followed by that, we'll be having a meditation, 10 minutes. Then we'll be having a break. And we will play some speeches and videos from Swamiji's here during the break time until Swami arrives. We have one big request to all of you. And you all accommodated the change of schedule. And it's so nice to see here so many devotees this evening. And Swami, with all this hardship, he has been traveling and he's going to be with us, and this is the very first time. Please stay. It's going to be a little bit, that is because we'll be starting only around 7:15, 7:30. We expect the program to go until around 9 o'clock with puja and his speech. And we have prasad in the downstairs after that. Please plan to stay as much as possible, so that we all respect Swami on his first visit when he is visiting our center. And thank you. And with that, I request Kasturi to proceed with the choir. Thank you.
পুরবাসী ভগবত প্রেম পিয়াসী জাগো পুরবাসী ভগবত প্রেম পিয়াসী শুভ দিনে কিবা বহিছে করুণা রস মধুধারা শীতল বিমল ভগবত করুণা রস মধুধারা জাগো পুরবাসী ভগবত পিয়াসী হৃদয় নিরাশায় পথ যে ভরস কাহার কাটিয়াছে হৃদয় নিরাশায় পথ যে ভরস কাহার কাটিয়াছে কামার চল আজি কবরে মন্থন জননীর কাছে শুভ দিনে কিবা বহিছে করুণা রস মধুধারা শীতল বিমল ভগবত করুণা রস মধুধারা জাগো পুরবাসী ভগবত প্রেম পিয়াসী ভারতী রস পদ ধুলায় ধূসর মলিন বসন ভারতী রস পদ ধুলায় ধূসর মলিন বসন দুটিকে দেখেছেন তোমারে জগতের মাতা দুটিকে দেখেছেন তোমারে জগতের মাতা শুভদিনে কিবা বহিছে করুণা রস মধুধারা শীতল বিমল ভগবত করুণা রস মধুধারা জাগো পুরবাসী ভগবত প্রেম পিয়াসী শুভদিনে কিবা বহিছে করুণা রস মধুধারা শীতল বিমল ভগবত করুণা রস মধুধারা জাগো পুরবাসী ভগবত প্রেম পিয়াসী পুরবাসী ভগবত প্রেম পিয়াসী এসেছে মোদের কি আর ভাবনা ভাই মা এসেছে মোদের কি আর ভাবনা ভাই ভবের ভাবনা মাঝে জগৎতারিণী ভব ভয় হারিণী ধর্ম অর্থ কাম মোক্ষ সর্বদায়িনী মাঝে জগৎতারিণী ভয় ভয় হারিণী ধর্ম অর্থ কাম মোক্ষ সর্বদায়িনী আবার না চাহিতে সকল দিয়ে সন্তানেরও মন ভুলায় না চাহিতে সকল দিয়ে সন্তানেরও মন ভুলায় মা এসেছে মোদের কি আর ভাবনা মা এসেছে মোদের কি আর ভাবনা কে আছিস কোথায় সবে আয় রে ছুটে আয় এমন সুদিন পেয়ে রে ভাই হারাস নে খেলায় তুই কে আছিস কোথায় সবে আয় রে ছুটে আয় এমন সুদিন পেয়ে রে ভাই হারাস নে খেলায় শুধু জয় মা বলে দাঁড়া রে তুই একটি মুখের নাই কিনায় জয় মা বলে দাঁড়া রে তুই একটি মুখের নাম কিনায় মা এসেছে মোদের কি আর ভাবনা মা এসেছে মোদের কি আর ভাবনা ভবের বোঝা দূরে ফেলে আয় সকলে নাচি গাই ভবের বোঝা দূরে ফেলে আয় সকলে নাচি গাই মা এসেছে মোদের কি আর ভাবনা মা এসেছে মোদের কি আর ভাবনা রাঙা চরণ দুটি এই তো আমার প্রথম আমি সব ছেড়ে মাগোর মতো রাঙা চরণ দুটি এই তো আমার প্রথম আর নয় তো রাজি শূন্য হাতে ঘুরতে অবিরত এই তো আমার প্রথম আমি সব ছেড়ে মাগোর মতো রাঙা চরণ দুটি এই তো আমার প্রথম আমি যা পেয়েছি জীবন ভরে বুঝলো না তাই হৃদয় ভরে যা পেয়েছি জীবন ভরে বুঝলো না তাই হৃদয় ভরে এখন এমন কিছু চাই না যাহা এমন কিছু চাই না যাহা চিরদিনের মতো এই তো আমার প্রথম আমি সব ছেড়ে মাগোর মতো আমার চরণ দুটি এই তো আমার প্রথম আমি দুভাগ মনে ভুলে ভুলে তাকে পেয়েছি জলে পান করেছি বিষয় মধু শান্তি পাবো বলে শান্তি পাবো বলে আমি দুভাগ মনে ভুলে ভুলে দাগ কেটেছি জলে পান করেছি বিষয় মধু শান্তি পাবো বলে শান্তি পাবো বলে আর জীবন ভরা ফুলের রানী তোমার পায়ে দিলাম ঢালি জীবন ভরা ফুলের রানী তোমার পায়ে দিলাম ঢালি এখন তোমার দীঘায় অমৃত তোমার দীঘায় অমৃত ব্যথার মরণ যত এই তো আমার প্রথম আমি সব ছেড়ে মাগোর মতো রাঙা চরণ দুটি এই তো আমার প্রথম আর নয় তো রাজি শূন্য হাতে ঘুরতে অবিরত এই তো আমার প্রথম আমি সব ছেড়ে মাগোর মতো রাঙা চরণ দুটি এই তো আমার প্রথম ব্রহ্মময়ী মা শারদা জগদ্ধাত্রী মা শারদা ব্রহ্মময়ী মা শারদা জগদ্ধাত্রী মা শারদা সন্তানের মা শারদা মুক্তিদাত্রী মা শারদা শারদা জয় জয় রাম কৃষ্ণ প্রাণা কৃপাময়ী মা শারদা জয় জয় রাম কৃষ্ণ প্রাণা কৃপাময়ী মা শারদা ব্রহ্মময়ী মা শারদা জগদ্ধাত্রী মা শারদা রামকৃষ্ণের মা শারদা বিবেকানন্দের মা শারদা রামকৃষ্ণের মা শারদা বিবেকানন্দের মা শারদা শারদানন্দের মা শারদা আমজাদের মা শারদা শারদানন্দের মা শারদা আমজাদের মা শারদা ব্রহ্মময়ী মা শারদা জগদ্ধাত্রী মা শারদা সাধুসন্তের মা শারদা সাধুসন্তের মা শারদা পাপী জাতির মা শারদা অসুর জননী মা শারদা শিবসঙ্গিনী মা শারদা অসুর জননী মা শারদা শিবসঙ্গিনী মা শারদা ব্রহ্মময়ী মা শারদা জগদ্ধাত্রী মা শারদা সন্তানেরও মা শারদা মুক্তিদাত্রী মা শারদা ব্রহ্মময়ী মা শারদা জগদ্ধাত্রী মা শারদা ব্রহ্মময়ী মা শারদা জগদ্ধাত্রী মা শারদা
Anyone want to sing? You want to stop now? Huh? Okay, so now you want to continue with individual singing or?
Yeah, you can contribute.
Yeah.
Who
She
is
wants to
interested,
sing.
please.
Just one song.
Yes.
Just one. Yes, okay.
So we have free time. Whoever is interested in singing, please come forward and sing.
Yeah. Oh,
Hello, hello. অন্ধমনের অন্ধকারে বাতি জেলে দাও মাগো, বাতি জেলে দাও। আমি তোমার অধম সন্তান, তুমি ছাড়া কে দেবে স্থান। আমি তোমার অধম সন্তান, তুমি ছাড়া কে দেবে স্থান। মা হয়ে কেন আমায় পথে ফেলে যাও মাগো, পথে ফেলে যাও। মা হয়ে কেন আমায় পথে ফেলে যাও মাগো, পথে ফেলে যাও। অন্ধমনের অন্ধকারে বাতি জেলে দাও মাগো, বাতি জেলে দাও। তুমি শুধু আমার আশ্রয়, নির্ছাড়া কি পাখিরা রয়। তুমি শুধু আমার আশ্রয়, নির্ছাড়া কি পাখিরা রয়। ওই চরণে শান্তি নিরে আমায় রেখে দাও মাগো, আমায় রেখে দাও। ওই চরণে শান্তি নিরে আমায় রেখে দাও মাগো, আমায় রেখে দাও। অন্ধমনের অন্ধকারে বাতি জেলে দাও, প্রেমে সুধা ঢেলে দাও, প্রাণে সুধা ঢেলে দাও। ও আমার মা, ও আমার মা, অন্ধমনে অন্ধকারে জ্যোতির্ময়ী সারদা মা আমার। অরুণ কিরণে আলোক লগনে সবারই জীবনে এলো প্রভাত, জ্যোতির্ময়ী সারদা মা আমার। আকাশে বাতাসে তোমারই মহিমা, অখিলে নিখিলে তোমারই গরিমা। সাধনে ভজ জ্যোতির্ময়ী শারদা মা আমার, অন্ধ মনের অন্ধকারে জ্যোতির্ময়ী শারদা মা আমার, বিপদে আপদে যখনই চেয়েছি তখনই তোমারই করুণা পেয়েছি, বিপদে আপদে যখনই চেয়েছি তখনই তোমারই করুণা পেয়েছি, রণে কি বনে জলে কি জঙ্গলে তুমি কৃপা হয়ে ধরেছ হাত, জ্যোতির্ময়ী শারদা মা আমার, অন্ধ মনের অন্ধকারে জ্যোতির্ময়ী শারদা মা আমার।
Yeah.
তোমার চালি নিয়ে ওইটা
এটাও সবাই মিলে যে যে জানো সে গাও। আমি পাঠাচ্ছি তো ওটা গান শুরু করো, চলো শুরু করো। ও একটা শুরু করছে, তোমরা সবাই অন্তরূপী তাহলে তুমি
আমার কালো মের পায়ের তলা দেখে যা আলোর নাচন। আমার কালো মের পায়ের তলা দেখে যা আলোর নাচন। এরূপ দেখেছি মরণ পাজো দেখে যা আলোর নাচন। আমার কালো মের পায়ের তলা দেখে যা আলোর নাচন। রূপ দেখেছি, রূপ দেখেছি, রূপ দেখে রূপ দেখেছি যার হাতে মরণ বাসন দেখে যা আলোর নাচন। কালো মের পায়ের তলায় দেখে যা আলোর নাচন। মের মাথা করে শিশুর বিংশ শিবরে কালো মের আধার করে শিশুর বিংশ শিবরে একটু খালি রূপের ঝলক বাইরে, একটু খালি রূপের ঝলক স্নিগ্ধ বিরাট নীল গগন দেখে যা আলোর নাচন। আমার কালো মের পায়ের তলায় দেখে যা আলোর নাচন। এলো কেশি মিশি কৃমি ফুলিয়ে দিনের চিতায় নীলার চিতার নাই তোমার বিন্দু খালি বিগড়ে পড়ে রূপের বাড়ি। সিন্ধুতে মার বিন্দু খালি বিগড়ে পড়ে রূপের বাড়ি। দেশে গায়ে রূপ ধরে না, দেশে গায়ে রূপ ধরে না। আমার চারিদিক বসু দেখে যা আলোর নাচন। আমার কালো মের পায়ের তলায় দেখে যা আলোর নাচন। রূপ দেখে যায়, রূপ দেখেছি, রূপ দেখে দেয়, রূপ দেখেছি যার হাতে মরণ বাসন দেখে যা আলোর নাচন। কালো মের পায়ের তলায় দেখে যা আলোর নাচন।
চল রেডি
অনন্ত রূপিণী অনন্ত গুণবতী অনন্ত নামিনী জয় মা অনন্ত রূপিণী অনন্ত গুণবতী অনন্ত নামিনী জয় মা মোহিনী কৃষ্ণ বিনাশিনী শিবমোহিনী কৃষ্ণ বিনাশিনী রাম কৃষ্ণ জয় দায়িনী মা অনন্ত রূপিণী অনন্ত গুণবতী অনন্ত নামিনী জয় মা
হ্যাঁ বলছো ওকে দিয়ে
খুলে নিতে পারে আরমান হ্যাঁ
মায়ের মতো মা পেয়েছি মায়ের মতো মা পেয়েছি দেখবি যদি আয় মায়ের মতো মা পেয়েছি দেখবি যদি আয় বাড়ির তরে দেখলে পরে বাড়ির তরে দেখলে পরে পরাণ ভরে যায় মায়ের মতো মা পেয়েছি দেখবি যদি আয় মায়ের মতো মা পেয়েছি দেখবি যদি আয় মধুর হাসি হাসির গায়ে দুঃখ রাখি কি মধুর হাসি মায়ের মুখে কি মধুর হাসি হাসির গায়ে দুঃখ রাখি কি মধুর হাসি ইয়ার মাঝে রক্ত শশী প্রিয়ার মাঝে লক্ষ শশী প্রিয় দুনিয়া তোমাকে প্রিয় দুনিয়া শুধু ভুলতে পারি সাথীকার দেখলে ভুলতে পারি ভুলতে পারি সাথীকার দেখলে
আগুনের পরস্পরই করবো, সবাই অনেকেই জানো, সবাই জয়েন করো। হ্যাঁ, ওটাই লাস্ট টাইম ওদের আমি দেখছি। এটা কি নামিয়ে নিচ্ছি।
আগুনের পরশ মনে ছোঁয়াও প্রাণে এ জীবন পূর্ণ করো এ জীবন পূর্ণ করো এ জীবন পূর্ণ করো এ জীবন পূর্ণ করো পরশ মনে ছোঁয়াও প্রাণে এ জীবন পূর্ণ করো এ জীবন পূর্ণ করো এ জীবন পূর্ণ করো এ জীবন পূর্ণ করো পরশ মনে ছোঁয়াও প্রাণে আমার এই দেহ খানি তুলে ধরো তোমার ওই দেবালয়ে প্রদীপ করো আমার এই দেহ খানি তুলে ধরো
Oh,
হ্যালো, আসছে? কেমন আছে? प्रभु मेरे अंतर के पथ खोल, प्रभु मेरे अंतर के पथ खोल, चाहे मेरे आँखें ले ले, चाहे मेरी आँखें ले ले, ज्ञान की आँखें खोल, प्रभु मेरे अंतर के पथ खोल, प्रभु मेरे अंतर के पथ खोल। तेरी कृपा से पामर प्राणी भव सगर तर जाए, तेरी दया से सुख संपत्ति की ये झोली भर जाए। सूरदास कर दे मुझको पर, दे दे कुछ अनमोल, प्रभु मेरे अंतर के पथ खोल। ज्ञान सुधा की गंगा में सब पाप मेरे धुल जाए, तेरी शीतल सोम प्रभा में ताप मेरी धुल जाए। हार मास के इस पिंजरे का कोई नहीं है मोल, प्रभु मेरे खोल। नाम रहे हो तो पे मेरे बसे के नाम तेरा, ऐसा बर दे फिर न आंखें खोल प्रभु मेरे अंतर के पट खोल प्रभु मेरे अंतर के पट खोल ज्ञान सुधा की गंगा में सब पाप मेरे धुल जाए तेरी शीतल सोम प्रभा में ताप मेरे धुल जाए हार मा सके इस पिंजरे का कोई नहीं है मोल प्रभु मेरे अंतर के पट खोल चाहे मेरी आंखें ले ले चाहे मेरी आंखें ले ले ज्ञान के आंखें खोल प्रभु मेरे अंतर के पट खोल प्रभु मेरे अंतर के पट खोल प्रभु मेरे अंतर के पट खोल
Anybody else wants to sing or you are done? Okay, and so we will start with Aarti now. Then we will have break. Aarti followed by 10 minutes meditation.
Yes.
Just to show your hand.
আমি এটা জানাতে চাইছি না হ্যাঁ উইথ কন্ট্রিবিউশন আছে সিঙ্গেল আছে ও সিঙ্গেলটা তো এখানে আছে
হ্যাঁ
এটা তো পুজোর জন্য আলাদা করা আছে।
এগুলো সব ঘন্টা এগুলো তো ব্যবহার করতে পারে তাই না
সেটি হচ্ছে যে শাখের উপরে এখানে আছে এটা আছে
We will get started with Aarti very shortly, few minutes.
ঘন্টা কেন একটা ফুল লাগবে। ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
জীবনটা কোন নিয়ে চামচ বস্ত্র ফুল লাগবে।
আমাদের এই শুরু করতে দাদা আরতিটা সবাই
श्री गुरु महाराज जी की जय। जय महामाई की जय। जय स्वामी जी महाराज जी की जय।
আধা ঘন্টা এখানে চলে আসবে একটু জামাকাপড় ছেড়ে সকাল 7:30 গিয়ে 4 ঘন্টা বসছি কালকে একবার এসছে শিকাগোয় তো হয়েছে না
Namaste. We will have a 30 to 45 minutes break from now until Swami arrives. Next, we will have puja and Swami's talk. We expect Swami to be here around 7:15, 7:20, around the time frame. Yeah.
কোনো অসুবিধা নেই আমাদের এসে আমি তো হ্যাঁ কোনো না না আমার তো ফ্লাইট দিয়ে তো কোনো অসুবিধা নেই শুধু এসো তারপর আর কি হবে তারপর আর কি হবে ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ যদি ভালো আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কোনো অসুবিধা নেই খুব আস্তে আস্তে আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ We have tea and snacks downstairs. If you would like to have, please go to downstairs and take refresh yourself and relax. দোকানে গেলে
উনি যে আমার মনে একটা চেয়ারে বসে কথা বলতে
হ্যাঁ চল আমি বেরোবো এখান থেকে
হ্যাঁ ওইটা কাকিমাসির বাড়িতে অলমোস্ট কাকিমাসির বাড়িতে 7:30 মানে 7:15 to 7:30 না উনি শিকাগো ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা শিকাগো ইনি শিকাগো হ্যাঁ শিকাগো ঈশার নাম উনি ফার্স্ট টাইম আসছিলেন এই সেন্টারটা হয়েছে 2 বছর মানে 2 বছরের কিন্তু এখানে আমাদের তো অলরেডি একটা ছিল যেটা রাত্রি মাসের বাড়িতে হতো একটা ইনভেস্টমেন্টে হতো তো তারপরে এটা 2 বছর হয়ে গেছে রেগুলার মানে গোনা যায় না এইটা এই দেখছেন একটা জিনিস এরকম এবার সবাইকে আনন্দ দিলে তখন আরো বেশি আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
আমার একটা বিষয়
Yeah, I will take that side. You can sit comfortable.
She's doing good, but she's not feeling well. She's recording.
না এটা ওই যে তো আর ফোনে বুঝতে পারবো না। ঠিক আছে, দেখা হলে নিয়ে যাবো।
ও সবাই বেশিরভাগ চলে যাচ্ছে।
সেটি যখন সন্ধ্যে 7টা রাত্রে 7টা 11টা বাজে
বিশ্বভুবন ভেসে গেল আহা বলি হারি যাই বিশ্বভুবন ভেসে গেল আহা বলি হারি যাই শারদারাম কৃষ্ণ নামে মান ডেকেছে রে ভাই শারদারাম কৃষ্ণ নামে মান ডেকেছে রে ভাই চোখের হাওয়া লাগলো পারে জীবন ধরিতে না ভুলে চোখের হাওয়া লাগলো পারে জীবন ধরিতে না ভুলে সারদারাম কৃষ্ণ বলে এসে গেলে চলে যাই মা বলে মায়ের কোলে চলে যাই সারদারাম কৃষ্ণ বলে এসে গেলে চলে যাই মা বলে মায়ের কোলে চলে যাই জয় শ্রীরাম কৃষ্ণ বলে এসে গেলে চলে যাই জয় শ্রী সারদা বলে মায়ের কোলে চলে যাই জয় শ্রীরাম কৃষ্ণ বলে এসে গেলে চলে যাই জয় শ্রী সারদা বলে মায়ের কোলে চলে যাই মা বলে মায়ের কোলে চলে যাই সারদারাম কৃষ্ণ নামে ডেকেছে রে ভাই সারদারাম কৃষ্ণ নামে ডেকেছে রে ভাই বিশ্বপুর দেশে গেল মহাবলি হারি যাই বিশ্বপুর দেশে গেল মহাবলি হারি যাই সারদারাম কৃষ্ণ নামে ডেকেছে রে ভাই 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 সারদারাম কৃষ্ণ নামে
রেকর্ডিং এর জন্য আবার একটা আমি এখন দেখি
দেশে একদম
না উনি নিচে ছিলেন উনি আমাকে বললেন যে তোমার কথা কি
ছেলে এসছে বলে থেকে
উনি আমাদের পুজোর পুরো জিনিসটা করেন যেভাবে কি আমাদের ওই মা
সেটিগুলোকে দিয়ে হয় না।
কোনটা কাজ বলো?
হ্যাঁ, এই যে বলে গেছিল যে ঘড়ির ইয়েটা চেঞ্জ করতে, ব্যাটারিটা চেঞ্জ করতে, আমার কথা তুমি কি মাথায় তো
দাঁড়াও, আমি এক্ষুনি করে দিচ্ছি, নাহলে তো হবে না।
ঘরের তো ওইখানে দাঁড়িয়ে ঘড়ি যাচ্ছে না। ও আচ্ছা।
বড় দাগা পেয়ে বাসনাতে দেখে বড় জলাশয়ে কমলা ফুলেছে অনেক কেঁদেছে কাঁদিতে পারি না কেটে ভেঙে যার মা সকলে ফুরায় যার মা আমার সাথ নামে দিল অসানা করে সকলে ফুরায় যার মা জনমের শোধটা কি মাতরে তুলে তুলে নিতে আর মা সকলে ফুরায় যার মা আমার সাথ নামে দিল অসানা করিল সকলে ফুরায় যার মা
একটু বসে আমার সিনিয়র
Thank you.
হ্যাঁ আমার বলবো তবে ডাকতে তবে চলবে বললো পৌষ মাসে ভালো চাকরি।
সে কাজ করিস না
ফোন করে না না তুমি শোনো না, একটা কথা
আত্মীয়তা কি একতরফা
শোনো, একটা কথা শোনো, একটা কথা আমি আজকে তোমায় খুলে বলছি। আমার মেয়ে এক সপ্তাহ কোনো রকম কথা বলাটা তুমি কি কথা বলবো বুঝতেই পারবে না।
টিপিক্যাল মায়ের মতো
না না মায়ের মতন কিছু না, না না দেখো
সত্যি করে
শোনো ওই হপ্তাহ
আমার
ভীষণ আমি বলেছি মাঝে মাঝে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি ডিজিটাল মা এখন কদিন থাকবো।
Namaste to all.
6 মাসের বেশি
Would you please all settle down? Maharaj will be here in the next 3 to 5 minutes. Just that is because of the shortage of time we have. He wants to get started as soon as possible. If you all can settle down, that would be really great. Thank you.
হ্যাঁ সেটা নিশ্চয়ই এও যাবে
না দিদি প্রথম আরে মাথায় আসেনি এখানে তুলনা না এখানে এর আগে একবার আমি এসেছিলাম
Could you all sit and settle down, please? Maharaj is expected at any time.
আমি ছেলেটা শান্তিনিকেতন কলকাতা তো আমার ছেলের ফ্ল্যাট আছে মানে ধূমধুমিতে আমরা যাই একসঙ্গে কাজে ওর কৃষ্ণপুরে একটা আছে আপনার নদীর কাছে হবে একটা আছে বেলা ওই একটু মাঝে মাঝে যায় না একটা ভাড়া দিয়ে দিচ্ছি এই একটা কাজে আপনি কোথায় কাজ করেন আমি স্ট্যাম্প করে আপনি স্ট্যাম্প করে
তো তোমার ইয়ে তোমার সাহিত্যটা থাকে
আমরা এসছি ঠাকুর
বসে আমার না পরে খারাপ লাগতো আমি তোমাকে একটু আগে আসি তারপরে তুমি শান্ত সারপ্রাইজ আপনি চেয়েছিলাম কিন্তু বলিনি বললো তখন
আইটি ডেলোয়েট একটা কোম্পানি আছে
সময় বলে এখনই করতে পারো টাইটেল একজন 11 মাইল যেতে আমাদের 26 মিনিট লেগেছে রাস্তাগুলো তো আমাদের তো এই অবস্থা আমাদের একদম মানে
ওকে নিজস্ব
আসতে পারে February in or March beginning or কারণ হচ্ছে কি আমরা ইনভিটেশন করে দেখা করতে
কিছু বেরিয়ে তারা কালচার সেটা ধার না ধরে তারা নিজেদের মতো করে একটা অন্যরকম সংস্কৃতি আমরা হলো তো একটা বিরোধ আছে পাড়াতে আমার
নমস্কার করি আমি উদয় বাবু
উদয়
শান্তনু দেখুন আমি আপনাকে ফোন করতাম আমি এটাতেই ঠিক আছে
হ্যাঁ
ওখানে বসে করি
হ্যাঁ।
ওখানে বসে আমরা না এটা ঠিক একটা স্কুলের উপর আপনারা বসুন যে বসছে আপনি ওকে ইন্ট্রোডিউস করে দেবে সুব্রমণি ইন্ট্রোডাকশনের পর you can take charge হ্যাঁ গানের এখানে আছেন এনারা যেরকম মনে হবে
সবার কাছে গানের কথা দেওয়া
হ্যাঁ গানের পাঠ
এরকম বসুন আর এদিকে করুন না
এইটা ওয়েস্ট এটা ইস্ট তাহলে নট একটু এই দিকে
না তুমি ইস্টে বসুন
Will you make an introduction?
Yeah.
Shall we start?
Will you take the mic?
Yeah, I have. Can I start? Pranams to Paco Ma Swamiji. Pranams to Swami Ishat Mananda. Namaste to all. On behalf of VVCC and its devotees, I would like to welcome Swami Ishat Mananda and Sri Indrajit to our center, who are visiting us for the first time in person from Chicago. We all know the historical significance of Chicago, which is the place where Swami Vivekananda created a history with his speech in the World Parliament of Religions on September 11, 1893. Swami is not new to us, and he has been participating and blessing us virtually all the times, right from our inauguration day. We would like to thank Swami for taking the hardship in coming over here today to be with us to celebrate Srima's birthday amidst the very bad weather prevailing in Chicago for the last few days. Now, a brief intro about Swami. Swami arrived in Chicago in 2013 and has been the minister and in charge of the Vivekananda Vedanta Society of Chicago since then. Swami was initiated by Srimad Swami Vireshwanandaji Maharaj, the 10th president of the Ramakrishna Order. Swami spent about 12 years in Advaita Ashrama Publication Center, Calcutta, and was bestowed with sannyasa in 1986 by Srimad Swami Gambiranandaji Maharaj, the 11th president of the Ramakrishna Order. Swami spent significant amount of time in heading educational institutions and carrying out service activities, more specifically during natural disaster times. Swami served in Ramakrishna Mission Education Institution, Purulia, West Bengal. While he was there, he organized and led disaster relief activities during natural calamities in Assam, West Bengal, and Orissa. Swami served as the principal and secretary of Ramakrishna Mission School, Narottam Nagar, Tripath, Arunachal Pradesh, where he ran 4 English medium schools, providing education to 500 tribal students, and a 20-bed hospital and a girls' vocational training institute. Swami served as vice president of Uttar Parbanchal Ramakrishna Vivekananda Bhava Prachar Parishad, which has 59 centers all over Assam, Arunachal Pradesh, Meghalaya, Nagaland, and Manipur. These centers with the devotees and volunteers educate and spread the spiritualism, do services to society, works with local educational institutions in supporting students in building characters and their upbringing under the guidance of Ramakrishna order monks. Swami is well known for his contribution in publications. He has written many articles that have been published in Ramakrishna Mission journals and other journals. He has given discourses on the Bhagavad Gita in different parts of Assam, extensively traveled different places in India, attended seminars and delivered lectures at colleges, universities, and devotees congregation on spiritual ideals and ideologies. Advaita Ashrama has published his discourses on Bhagavad Gita as a set of 14 DVDs. Swami also has translated Swami Buddhananda's book, The Mind and Its Control, to Bengali. Ever since Swami arrived in Chicago in 2013, Swami has been tirelessly and consistently serving in this historic city towards ensuring the dynamism and the vibration Swami Vivekananda created in 1893 is being felt today. As soon as he came to Chicago in 2013, Swami led and organized several large-scale programs during the very first 2 years. The most notable among them is celebration of Swami Vivekananda's 150th birthday, spanning over several months. In 2030, celebration of Independence Day in Chicago, a life-size cutout of Swami was carried on a procession in Chicago alongside Swami Vivekananda as portrait. He organized a 5-day program, Chicago Calling, in 2013 in Hilton Hotel, the same spot where Swami Vivekananda stayed for 2 weeks in 1893. This program was attended by nearly 50 monastics and 700 devotees from all over the world. Swami was appointed as a religious advisor at the University of Chicago in 2014 and has been having a close association with the university since then. Swami continues the momentum he has started in 2013-2014 non-stop with the organization of several large-scale programs and events every now and then. We have plenty of information on this on Chicago Center website. Please take time to visit and get to know more. Along with traditional methods, Swami utilizes electronic media to spread the message of Sri Ramakrishna, Vivekananda, and Vedanta. Swami gives lectures on a recurring basis on various topics through well-defined weekly and monthly schedules at his center, local Hindu temples, and libraries in and around Chicago area. Swami continuously travels all over North America and the world, conducting spiritual retreats, spreading Vedanta and wisdom to devotees and youth. We can keep on talking about Swami, but we would like to give time to Swami to talk and get started with this evening session. And now, on behalf of VVC, the devotees, and everybody, we welcome Swami to our center, and that is have celebrations started this evening. Thank you, Maharaj, for coming over here with all the hardship. Thank you.
You want to give it up?
Bhagavan Sri Ramakrishna, he said that
without the permission or the wish of God, not even a dry leaf can fall from the tree. So I tried to come over here yesterday, and announcement was that the strong wind and the blizzard will come in the afternoon. So we purchased the ticket in the morning. But the blizzard came in the morning, and afternoon it was all right. So then today there was nothing. But when he came, and we, of course, they were going on changing the time. And when we entered into the craft and we were sure that we were going to fly, the captain came out and very sweetly he said, "I'm sorry that you have to go out, we have to repair the craft. And if we can repair, then we'll fly. Otherwise, authority will announce." Okay. Then again we came out. But in the meantime, they served coffee, that was a good thing. So afterwards, third time, and that was also late. But anyway, I'm happy that I could come over here. And I'm here. I was not having the idea. It's a beautiful ashram that you have made over here. That I congratulate all of you, those who are associated with this ashrama. And really, you have done a very good job. Swami Vivekananda said, the chariot of Bhagavan Sri Ramakrishna, it will continue for 1,500 years. And whoever will help to go this chariot, to move this chariot, will be blessed. Whoever, wherever. So this is the chariot of Bhagavan Sri Ramakrishna. And what is that ideology of Sri Ramakrishna, idea of Sri Ramakrishna, philosophy of Sri Ramakrishna? Love and unselfishness, and nothing else. It is only love and unselfishness. This is a unique conception. What is God? God is nothing but L-O-V-E. And sometimes we call it in different name, but actually it is love. You go to any devotee of any faith, they will say, our God is so good. He's protecting us and this, giving that. And I prayed to God and I received these blessings. Each and every different faith, devotees are telling that. That means God is love. And God is unselfish. If there is a selfishness, then cannot be love. And if there is a love with selfishness, it will be limited. Love with selfishness, all of us are having. But that only we have to break. We are having love for our kith and kin, for our family members, and maybe for our countrymen, the people of our culture, we love them. But when we can love each and everyone without any discrimination, that is called divine love. If that is not there, it is not divine. That is for sure. Whatever path we follow, that is the philosophy of Sri Ramakrishna. And that is applicable for this time, today. Because we know, because of the development of the science, we all know. And whatever is happening in that one corner of the world, next moment we can know that. And we are really affected by that. So obviously, we are becoming one, concerned for each and every one. And we are generating love. But this is the best time to realize God. Very easily we can realize God. Why? Because it is the love which is already we are having. It is the understanding, knowing that is possible in the modern age. Constantly, different type of news are coming, we can understand each other. So this is the easiest period to realize God. Develop love and unselfishness. I can love you if you also give me this thing, that thing. That is not the love. Love knows no barter, Swami Vivekananda said. Embodiment of that love is Ma Sharada Mani Devi. This is all theory that I am telling. We have to love each and everyone. Can we love the animals, birds? Yes. Example, Ma Sharada Mani Devi. She loved each and everyone, everyone. So that is why when we are worshipping Ma Sharada Mani Devi, actually we are trying to understand all pervasive love, all encompassing love. That is the love. Today, when we were waiting for our craft to come, it came from somewhere, maybe Denver or so. And some of the families, they came, they were having some problem. They came, and for them, the people are waiting. A little kid was also there with the couple, husband, wife, a little child. And he was restless, naturally, flying for so many hours. That is not the thing the children can enjoy. So he wanted to go run and to play, but the mother won't allow. And I saw how the mother, when the child, that young boy, was not listening to her, he looked at that boy. The boy was beating the mother. He was going on beating the mother. But mother didn't do that. Mother was looking at the boy with the big eyes. You should not do this. So how mother helps us to grow, to develop? Sometimes through punishment. That is also love. Love comes through punishment. Because we are not listening to the mother. That is the reason the mother expressing her love through punishment. The Hindus developed that. The mother helping us, loving us through punishment. The goddess Kali, goddess Durga. So these are the symbols of the same mother, the benign mother, mother full of love, but mother who is giving the punishment. Like this American mother looking at her child with the big eyes, no sound, but at the same time, slowly that boy became all right. Father wanted to pacify, but he was not listening to the father. He was trying to jump out of the lap, but the mother looked and slowly he became tame and he was sitting. So Nigraha, how the compassion come, blessings of the mother come, Nigraha. And sometimes Anugraha. These are the two Sanskrit terminology, if you can remember. Banglate also bole Anugraha. Anugraha means kripa. Anugraha. And Nigraha, punishment. Shasti. This Nigraha and Anugraha, these are the two ways the God is helping us. And when we are getting the Anugraha, Mother, I like to be successful in my life, and I became successful, I became happy, and then forget the mother. Again, I get a slap, then I again come to mother, I'm sorry, again it goes on like that. That is called Anugraha. And Nigraha, she gives the punishment for our betterment. People are not liking me, people criticizing me, all efforts are failing, I am not successful anywhere. And slowly we give up, we hope, and we think that, I am not going to pray to God. Wrong. We have to understand that is the time I have to ponder, what have I done? Why mother is angry with me? I must have done something wrong. That is why things are not becoming all right for me. I must rectify myself. And how I rectify myself? By positive thoughts. Who am I? This body? Body is constantly changing. I cannot be this body. I am my thoughts. If my thoughts are positive, I'm a good person. If my thoughts are negative, I'm a bad person. That's all. So I have to be careful about my thoughts. And how I can generate positive thoughts? Bhagavan Sri Ramakrishna and all the great teachers of the spirituality, they say, what do they say? Who can say? Nam Jap? Yes. Who said that? I wish I could give you a chocolate. Very correct. Sadhu Sangha. You have to go to a teacher. Otherwise, how you will learn? We learn A, B, C, D. Whoever teaching me is a teacher to me. So I have to go to a teacher to learn that. And when I go to a teacher, in the spiritual terminology, the teacher is known as Guru. Teacher is known as Guru. Why? Ajnanatimidandasya jnananjana salakaya chakshur unmilitam yena tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Look at it. The hugeness. They don't think religion means this much. Oh, I cook this thing, I bring this thing, and then we get, oh, what she has brought, what he has brought, and then I compare, oh, my things are better than him. The God should bless me more than him. Can't compare like that. Always compare how much I can give. How much I can give. When we are flying, we are coming to this, I saw that island. Now it is the Manhattan. Every inch is few $1 million. And what was that land? Manhattan. A few years before, what was that? Same way. Things will be changed. After 2,000 years, maybe, everybody will call you. Do you like to take Manhattan place? Whole Manhattan you can take. Thing will be changed. Then somewhere else people will be. Then the costly land will be in the moon, in the Mars. People will be there. Everything goes on changing, but only one thing never changes. What is that? Consciousness. That consciousness is known as God. The consciousness is known as Father, as Allah, as Jehovah, as Buddha, as Ma. That consciousness only. The same, it comes like this. So when we are going to worship Mother, who is this Mother? Shakti. Shakti means power. And who's Shakti? God's power. Now God is one, his power is different. Is it? Now a doctor and his medical knowledge, are they different? No. A doctor and his medical knowledge, a teacher and his knowledge in that subject, are they different? No. A scientist, he goes in the lab and then examining this, coming out with some result. And when he comes out, he goes in the places and meeting the friends and enjoying life. But the same person. The consciousness is called God. And the power of consciousness is called Shakti, but they are not different. They're same. When active, that is called Shakti. When inactive, that's called Shiva. Look at this. So wonderfully, the Hindus, they have made that goddess Kali and Shiva. The Lord Shiva is lying down, just like a dead person, dead man. And he's a completely white Shattika, the Sattva. See, Hinduism, to understand Hinduism, you have to understand this symbols. When we cannot understand the symbol, we misunderstand Hinduism. The best way, the expression of the God and God's power is Shiva and Kali. I was visiting almost all the places in America and almost all the temples here, Hindu temples in America. No Kali temple. They have kept in the Hindu temple usually, they keep all sorts of gods and goddesses. That's because the South Indians, they take the main initiative. So a different type of gods and goddesses are there. But the Ramji is there, some Durga is there, all no Kali. I was inquiring, hey, why you people don't keep the Kali Murti? Listen, Swamiji, the local people may misunderstand. The Kali is a terrible form and killing the people. I told you know, that is the best way to teach religion. Do you think the Hindus are so illiterate that they will worship a lady who is killing the people? Not only that, so terrible that keeping the counts, how many people she has killed by keeping their heads, counting. No, that is wrong. Understand the meaning of it. That is the reason Bhagavan Sri Ramakrishna worshipped Kali. The Kali is the power. And what is the power of human being? Masa? Gan? What is the power of human being? Yeah. The power of human being is knowledge. And that is why now the moment we mention the knowledge, the intellect, we mention head, not the belly, not the muscle. And when we say that intellect is the power, the knowledge is the power, and that is why she is keeping all that. A, Ka, Kha, up to Visharga, all the Sanskrit alphabets, that is the counting. You count the heads in the beat, that is the counting. That is the knowledge. The knowledge she is keeping as a girl hand. And in the right hand side, she is giving the blessings. And Abhaya, don't be afraid, I am mother, come to me. And whatever you want, I will give you. So we need in this world so many things. We need health, we need money, name, fame, prosperity, right side of the mother. She is always there to help you. Same mother, if you go to the left side, what do you see? Have you seen Kali image? No? Why the head is not? You have seen the picture and all that. And if you can see the Kali now, after hearing this, you'll see the left side completely different. She is holding the sword and the shivered head. Why the sword? Because she is cutting the ego. You like to realize God? Come to the left side. You like to enjoy this world? Come to the right side. The Dakshina Kali. You will get success in this world, but temporary. You will get wealth, in this world, temporary. But if you want eternal peace, come to the left. And Bama Kali. The sannyasis, they worship Bama Kali. And they go to the left. Do you remember the life of Bhagavan Swami Vivekananda? See, he went to pray to the mother Swami. Bhagavan Sri Ramakrishna insisted him to go to pray. And he went to the Kali to pray for a job. He wanted to earn some money and to help the mother and the brother, sister. And for that only he went. As Ramakrishna told, today is Saturday. If you pray to Ma Kali on Saturday, sure success, go. Truly. So Saturday is the Kali day. So he went over there. But what he prayed, have you read the biography of Swami Vivekananda? You must read. You must read. He's a unique human being. Unique. He was not having anything to support the mother, the brother. They were so rich. Suddenly they became poor. And now there was no one to help. And even then, when he went over there, he saw the goddess Kali, the same image in Dakshineswar. This time when you go to Bengal, go to visit the Dakshineswar, same Kali. And he saw the whole Kali, not that small image, but covering the whole area, right from the heaven up to the earth. And what he prayed? Then he prayed, oh God, give me viveka, give me vairagya. He didn't ask for money, so he went to the left side. So Kali is the symbol of both, because the Shakti, and Shakti can help you to get the success in this worldly life and also to give you mukti. And for liberation, you have to give up the worldly life. I will enjoy the worldly life, and at the same time I will have the God. No, these two cannot go together. The choice is yours. Mother is standing like this. One side, the sword. Another side, the blessings. Most of the people, they go to the right side. It is easy. Very few, they choose to the left. So why? Because that is the sacrifice. And what actually you are sacrificing? The clothing, sometimes people, they do like that. They'll be not wearing the clothes. That is not the sacrifice. They will be barefoot. That is not the sacrifice. They will eat sometimes this food, that food. That is not the sacrifice. What is sacrifice? What you can give? Ahamkara. Ego. If you can sacrifice your ego, and that is terrible. It is very difficult. I. All the time people, they'll be telling like that. But what is this I? So we have to understand that. When we place our hand and say I, and then again, second time repeating I, in the meantime, body has changed. Ask the doctors. Every moment it is changing. Just like the flowing of the river, constantly body is changing. When I was a little boy, when I say I, is that? Or these? Which one? See, constantly we are fighting. We are creating problem for others, creating problem for myself. We create suffering for others. We also suffer. I. एक बार कह दिया तो नहीं सुनेंगे. बहुत सुन. But who is listening to you? Ego. But look at it. When I say I, this body has changed. Mind has also changed, constantly changing. Then what I? Which one? no one can answer. But that is called Maya. There is no I actually. There is no ahamkara actually. But still we are superimposing and then suffering and making the other people also to suffer. That is called Maya. So what is religion? Understanding these step by step. And ultimately what we should do, we should give up the ego. But Bhagavan Sri Ramakrishna said, Ami mole guchibe janjal. Ami means I. Mole, if you can remove, all problem will be solved. But it is so difficult to remove the I. Very difficult. Then what we should do? We should pray to God. That is why this puja. All these are theories. But actually we have to come to the temple, we have to pray. And when you can pray with your tears, genuine tears. Some people, the movie artists and all, they can cry anytime. On any occasion, they cry, they'll cry. I stop, they'll stop. So they are expert in that, not like that. And not showing others alone. When nobody is observing you, if you can cry before God, your prayer will be listened. For sure. Because that consciousness is all around us. Truly. The God is all around us. And we are looking here and there. Because God is within our mind, our soul. But along with the God, there is another thing is also there. That is the devil. What is the devil? All our desire, all our wishes. I should be successful, not anybody else. Let everybody be happy, and I should be also happy. That is why in the ancient time, they used to teach us, Sarvas taratu durgani, sarvo bhadrani pashyatu. That is Hinduism. Hinduism means embracing the each and everyone. Let everybody be happy. When I am praying for everybody, I am also included in that. Let me be happy, you can pray. But if you are alone happy, others are not, what you will do? You know, the son-in-law, he was visiting his father-in-law's house. A poor family. So they gave some sweets and other things to eat to the son-in-law. But the the kids, they also came. I don't know whether you have seen the villages. Without invitation, they will come and sit before you. And they are looking at that plate. Now this fellow is thinking, oh my God, so many children, and without sharing, how I can eat? And if I share, nothing remains. So that was the condition for him. Suppose you eat, all those people are looking at you, you cannot digest that properly. And if you distribute, nothing remains for you. So in that condition, what you should do, story says that he ate quickly before other senior people come. Then he was putting water in the mouth of all children, offering, how can I eat and drink without giving them? So that part we should not take. That's the art of selfishness. But what we can do, we can share it. When we can share, that is called spiritual mind. That is called religious mind. When we love to share, not that just under compulsion, but love to share. So what religion teaches us? Love. So here I see you are very fond of Thakur. So many songs of Thakur is there, but Mother is one or two. That we do. I find here this book. Are you having? Okay. So, do you like to sing with me? Just repeat after me. You are better singer, but for today's program, it will be better to gain level sing. I will sing a line and then you repeat after me. Okay? Jayo Jayo Janani, Jayo Saradamani. Okay?
ओम ओम इति नाम विष्णु इति पताय देवाय श्री विष्णवे नमः
Jayo Jayo Janani, Jayo Sri Sharadamani, Karuna Rupini Jayo Ma. Adya Shakti Parama Prakriti Adya Shakti Parama Prakriti Asharana Gati Tumi Ma. Asharana Gati Tumi Ma. This Swami Chandikanandaji, I met him. He was that time very old, and we joined the Belur Mott. And when we used to go, as usual, that we used to go and touch the feet of the senior Swamis. When he used to try to touch his feet, he used to say, "You don't understand. This hand," showing his right hand, "this hand has touched the feet of Mother. You better touch my hand, not the feet. My feet has nothing, but my hand has touched the feet of Mother." He was the direct initiative disciple of Ma Sharadamani Devi. He composed this Chandikanandaji. So another voice can raise, and then we can see it a little bit better. Jaya Jaya Janani, Jaya Sri Sharadamani, Karuna Rupini Jaya Ma. Then we are addressing her as Janani. Janani means mother. And then her name is Saradamani. And then the quality Karunamai, Karuna Rupini. She's the embodiment of compassion. Karuna Rupini, Jayama, and hail to that mother. But then comes actual introduction of mother. Adya Shakti Parama Prakriti. Adya Shakti, in the yoga, they say the primal power that always remains at the end of our spinal cord. Yogis, they say, not the doctors. The yogis, they say, the spinal cord, at the end of the spinal cord, there remains in a triangle, there is the power. We have to raise that power. And it should come straight through our spinal cord center. And it should come and reach up to the top of the head. And Kulo Kundalini. So this power is coming up. But that power is Ma Sharada. Adya Shakti. Again, Parama Prakriti. As I started, So without the power of God, nothing can happen. Even a dry leaf cannot fall from the tree. So we should not blame the American Airlines. But God never wanted us to come in right time, and you have to spend a little more time today. So that is all God's plan. You cannot go back before 10. So like that it says that Parama Prakriti. What is that Prakriti? Prakriti is the nature, that is the power. That is Ma Sharada. Why? We will come to that afterwards. Adya Shakti Parama Prakriti Asharana Gati Tumi Ma. The one who is homeless, who has nothing, no one in this world, you are the ultimate goal of that person also. Or Sharana. Sharana means having that I am taking refuge at your feet. Even that person who is not asking for that, Mother's blessing is going to that too. Asharana goti tumi ma. Asharana gati tumi ma. Jaya Jagatarini Bhava Bhaya Harini Durgati Nibarini Ma. Jagat Tarini. Tarini means she takes away the Jagat from us. What is the Jagat? Desire. Jagat is nothing but the desire. And the Vedanta say name and form is the Jagat. But actually it is desire. When I have the desire, then all these things. Suppose, who will be the president of America? I don't have any problem. But some people are having that problem. They're spending so much of money and nights after nights they are planning and all that. They cannot sleep even. So many things are going on. But for you, for me, we have no problem for us. Only problem, they should not increase the taxes, that's all. And why this? Because we don't have desire. If you have the desire, then you have to publish your photo and to give the interview. For the interview, you have to prepare yourself, so much of tension. Otherwise, there is no tension. So this Jagat Tarini, she takes away all these worldly desires and you are in happiness. Suppose you are becoming the president. Why? To enjoy the power or to be happy? To be happy actually. Enjoying the power means happiness. When you are going, everybody saluting you and you are the first person going, all this. But actually you are enjoying. And that enjoyment, much, much more enjoyment will come to you if you are meditating yourself inside a room. Because the enjoyment is in the inside. It is not outside. When a person is coming at you, looking at you, you are thinking, is respecting me because I am this. You are thinking. But that person was actually looking that your bottom is open, so it should be closed. You imagine, he is appreciating me and he is thinking in other way. It may happen. All imagination. Oh, people like me so much. One of our Swamiji, he gave a wonderful talk long back. I was a brahmachari that time. And he used modern terminologies and modern analogy. The people like that. And afterwards, when people are greeting him, all were telling, Swamiji, you spoke so well, so well. And naturally, young Swami, he was feeling happy. And the old Swami, in charge of that center, he looked at him and said, don't think they are telling you only. Whoever speaks, they say the same thing. So people are going on praising to so many people. Whoever is singing well, oh, people, oh, so beautiful singing. Have you heard? I will forward that to you. YouTube, these, that. And again, another singer will come. That singer will go. It goes on and on and on. So that is called Jagat. What is Jagat? It's going on, moving away. Mother takes away that, and you become happy. Bhavo bhayo harini. What is the fear in this world? Yeah. Death is the fear, the greatest fear. Of course, other things are also there. Other things are there. I'm going to lose my property, I'm going to lose my job. So many fears are there, but Mrityu is the death is the greatest fear. Mother takes away that also. I'm not going to die actually. I'm going to change my body. Mother is there, eternal. There will be no problem. Durgati nibarini ma. Durgati, because of the bad karma, we go downwards. Now we are human being, but we misuse the human birth. We criticize others, create problem for others, and directly, indirectly. Sometimes I am sitting quiet, but in thought, going on negative way, all the negative things are coming. Then the next birth, you may be a lion, and people will be going to see you in the. You are inside the cage, and people will be seeing you because of your karma. That's called durgati. Mother, if we are going to the mother, praying to mother, mother, I don't know. Sometimes the wrong thoughts come. I criticize people. Please forgive me. Mother will save me. So durgati nivarini ma. Jaya Jaya Janani. Jaya Sri Sharada Mani. Karuna Rupini Jaya Ma. Now direct positively. Siddhi Pradayini. Mukti Vidhayini. Jivogati Dayini Ma. Jivogati Dayini Ma. Nikhilo Jagat Mata. Jiva Kalyana Rata. Lajja Pata Brita Ma. Durjana Sajjana. Shantana Aganana. Palana Karini Ma. Palana Karini Ma. Siddhi Pradayini. Siddhi means success. And in whatever, if I want to do something, I must pray to Mother, give me the success. The children, the students, before going to for the exam, they should pray to the Mother, give me the success. Of course, they should study, but at the same time, they can pray to the Mother, and everything becomes really very easy. Mukti Vidayini. Siddhi Pradayini, Mukti Vidayini. Mukti means liberation. And what is the liberation? Liberation from the circle of birth and death. That is called mukti. Again and again we are taking birth. Again and again we are suffering. But then we forget. Again the same mistake we do. And that circle goes on and on. Mother saves us from that. And that is called mukti. Jivo gati daini ma. After the death, those who are having the terrible desire, they go to Yamaloka. And those who are having less desire, but desire is also there, a little desire, they go to Chandraloka. And from there, those who are really good people, they go to Satyaloka, etc. etc. This loka means sphere. Now, those who are good people, they will be in one place. And how we can say that? Now look at us. Suppose you are a singer, and in India you used to sing, you have come to America, you don't know whether other people are there or not, but surely you will get some friends who loves music. And slowly within 5, 6 months, 1 year, you will have a group of friends, those who love music. And just like your old country, here also you will have the company. Those who like to play, they will get their friends wherever they go. And like that, same-minded people always become friends, wherever they are. Now, so many people are around here in Connecticut. How many have come over here? Because the Sri Ramakrishna ideology is little different. Obviously, very handful of people, they understand it, they like the Swamis, they invite the Swamis, they pay for them, they spend so much of money to maintain. All this you are doing, why? You love the ideology of Sri Ramakrishna. Now, after the death, what will happen? We'll meet again. Again, the same place we will go. That is called Ramakrishna Loka. You will go to that Ramakrishna, that place, and there you will find same mind people. Oh, you have come, I was in Connecticut, now I am here. So like that it will go. Yes, that happens. That is called Loka. Those who love Shiva, they will go to that place where the same mind people are there. Not in this form, but the mind will be there. You will feel the friendliness everywhere. That is called Loka, Vishnu Loka. That way it goes. We are Hindus. We love all gods and goddesses. Wherever we go, we are worshipping Shiva, we are worshipping Kali, but we love Sri Ramakrishna. When we take the initiation, the Guru says, take the name of Sri Ramakrishna. And faithfully we do that. But that doesn't mean that we are hating the other gods and goddesses. But my love is with Sri Ramakrishna. So we'll go to that Loka. Mother, Jiva Gati Daini Ma. It is the power of God who takes the decision that you should go there. So this way it goes. And this mother, the mother of all, Durjana Sajjana. The mother is also the mother of the bad people. The mother is also of the good people. And we go in the Durga Puja time, there's Navami, our Ashura, he was slain by the mother. But you know, the Ashura gets bhoga every day, right from Shaptami, Ashtami, Navami. The pujaris are worshipping Ashura also. He will also get the whole plate food. Why? He is the bad son, but the son of mother. Mother will give him punishment. That is mother's business. But he is also the son of mother. What we learn from this, we should not criticize others. That's why Mother said, if you like to get peace, যদি শান্তি পেতে চাও, যদি, if you don't like peace, go ahead, no problem. Go on criticizing and all that. But if you want peace, don't criticize others. Rather, try to find out your own fault so that you can rectify and can become better. This is called religion. What we learn from religion. The people are writing books, I know some of the people after retirement, what they will do. They are very good in English and they have some experience. They wrote a big book and they say, Swamiji, please sell it. Did I ask you to write the book? No, why I should sell it? You better go and distribute. And now suddenly they are writing the book and all these things. It is there, but nothing happens. Very simple. There is a power. And that power, now Bhagavan Sri Ramakrishna made him Mother. Mother is always approachable. I can go and tell Mother, I did a mistake. This time, please forgive me. Mother will forgive. I will never repeat it. Believe me, I will try my best. Mother will forget. And by that way, the best form of the divine power manifests through Mother. This Mother is known as Prakriti. In the Shanka philosophy, it's called Prakriti. And what the Prakriti does, it binds. It will give you all the temptations and it will bind you. According to the Vedanta, it is Maya. What the Maya does, it will show you something wrong, which is right, that will be covered, and something wrong will be superimposed on that. That is the power of God. But in this age, that God who has come as Bhagavan Sri Ramakrishna has brought the Mother, Matri Shakti, to help the people. To help the people, help the children. The moment you become a mother, you completely transform. Did you notice a young girl, as long as she's a girl, you never treats the children as the mother does. But when she becomes mother after the marriage, same young girl completely changed. Now her attention to the baby and she's spending night after night to look after the baby, her compassion, her love, her concern, same lady changed completely. Matri Shakti, Bhagavan Sri Ramakrishna created that power which is Prakriti, which is Maya, as Mother. And that Mother came in the form of Ma Sharada. But same power came in different ages, in different names. Jaya Jaya Janani, Jaya Sri Sharada Mani, Karuna Rupini Jaya Ma. Jaya Sharadeshwari, Shita Radha Mata Meri, Jashodhara Vishnu Priya Ma. Who was Vishnu Priya? Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's wife. You know, in the Chaitanya Mahaprabhu left the hearth and home, became the sannyasi. The Vishnu Priya, she started thinking, I should also continue my life as a monk, as a nun. And she told, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's teaching was, take the name of God. And she promised to herself, I will eat only that much of rice. As many times I will take the name of God. So she used to take the name of God and then count 1, 2, 3. So raw rice she used to count, and whatever maybe the one day counting, that she used to boil, that much rice she used to eat. So much of dedication. Is religion that easy? It's not that easy. Religion means you have to sacrifice. And she was inside the room, never came out. And slowly, slowly, she truly became the power of the God. That is called Vishnu Priya. Jashodhara we know, Sita we know, Radha we know, Mother Mary. She also the same power. Jaya Sharadeshwari, Sita Radha Mata Mary, Jashodhara Vishnu Priya Ma. Jugodeva Vandita Suronara Shevita Namo Narayani Ma. Namo Narayani Ma. Jugodeva Vandita. Who is Jugodeva? Bhagavan Sri Ramakrishna. And when he worshipped Mother, and one day he called his wife and worshipped her as goddess Kali. Jugodeva Bandita. Bandana means that puja. Do you think it is so easy for anyone to take the puja of God, of Bhagavan Sri Ramakrishna? Mother, she was very simple looking. So sometimes people used to think she's an ordinary lady. So one day, one gentleman told, see, Thakur is God. Bhagavan Sri Ramakrishna is God. But Mother, I don't think in that way. The Saradanandaji Maharaj was there. And he thinks, you consider Sri Ramakrishna as God? Yes. And do you think the God will marry an ordinary lady? God will marry only the goddess. The mother was very simple looking and in behavior and everything. So people used to think that she's an ordinary lady. But she was the power. Swami Vivekananda used to, when he used to go to visit the mother, used to take the Ganga water again and again. And sometimes he'll be sipping the Ganga water constantly. Why? Mother is the embodiment of purity. No selfish thought should cross the mind. Mother is the embodiment of purity. So that is the respect. Shura Nara Sevita. Shura means the Devata. Shura means the God. And this Shura, this Devata, is God, are Vivekananda, Brahmananda, Turiyananda, they are all gods. They came and they worshipped Ma Sharadam Devi. One day, the mother was sitting in her birthplace, Jairambati. If you go to India, you must visit these 3-4 places. One is Jairambati, where the Shakti manifested as Ma Sharadamani. They have their guest rooms and all. But little, in India, naturally, little more pressure is there. So you have to write to them a little early, and they will give you the place. Spend at least 3 nights over there. Just roam and just think of Mother. Take a book written by Swami Gambhirananda. Read over there. You'll get the blessings of Mother. Mother herself told, whoever will spend 3 nights over here, body and mind will become pure. Teen Ratri. So go and spend that. So easy. Then from there to Kamarpukur, not very far, the birthplace of Sri Ramakrishna. Then the Dakshination, where they practice the spirituality, austerity. Then the manifestation of that, the Belur Math, the headquarters of the Ramakrishna Math and Mission, Vedanta societies. These are the four great, the places, holy places. As a pilgrim, you should go over there, not as a tourist. As a pilgrim, you should go. You must know about the places and go and remember those things. This is the place where Swami Vivekananda still walked. And one lady, American lady, she beautifully expressed that. Put off your shoes, for the land you are treading on is a holy place. So she felt like that. Abdul Kalam Azad, Abdul Kalam, the ex-president of India, and when he went over there to visit Belur Math, by religion he was a Muslim, but when he went to Belur Math, he didn't go with the car to the Belur Math inside. He left the car outside. Then he walked over there barefoot. When everybody was wondering, being a president of India, how can you come like this? He said, I cannot come with shoe. This is a holy place. The whole land is a holy place. Why holy? Because they meditated on God. They meditated on the development of human being. Their whole life was dedicated for the development of human being. That is the purity. Unselfishness and love is the purity. That is regularly practiced over there. So this we have to understand, and then only the Mother's grace will come. And Mother is worshipped by the God-like personality, Vivekananda, Brahmananda. Swami Vivekananda, you know that he was a great administrator. So one day he found that a helping hand, he took some money. Some money was there and he stole that. So naturally he told no, he should leave. He was fired. That man was, you should not work over here. He knew that there is Mother on the other bank of the Ganga. She crossed the Ganga and went to the Mother's place and prayed to the Mother. Yes, I made a mistake because some money was left over there. I needed that money. I stole that money. But I'm a poor person. If I lose the job, how I can maintain my family? You know, the Mother asked him to go back and go and tell Naren, I have said that you should be installed once again and you should work over there. And when he came back, Swami Vivekananda was wondering, how come he is coming back again? And someone told he went to the Mother and Mother said this. Immediately the personality like Vivekananda, you can imagine, immediately became like a very humble person and said, oh, you went to Supreme Court. I cannot say anything now. So that was the respect of the personalities like Vivekananda to Mother. Not that the wife of the Guru, Mother had her own personality, spiritual personality. But it's not that she was educated, she never attended school only also. But her personality was so much so, Sister Nivedita, Sister Christine, the American girl, she also dedicated her whole life for the education of Indian women. Many of you don't know. American lady, she was born in Detroit, Michigan. Whole life she dedicated for the education of the Indian women. Can you imagine? In 1893, 1990, within this period, Vivekananda wanted one Indian lady who could speak in English to bring her over here to America and to show that our girls also are educated. He couldn't get any single lady 100 years before. And now look at you all. Can you imagine? All of your ancestors, they were behind the curtains. All ladies in the Hindu family also, they were not allowed to go to school. Forget about learning. And it is Vivekananda. It is Ma Sharadamani Devi. It is Sri Ramakrishna. Do you know? They constantly went on telling education should be given to the girls, to the ladies. Some of the great personalities in those days, like Vidyasagar Mahashaya, he wanted to help the ladies because in those days the system was the child marriage and the widow, and mostly the girls used to become widow when they are very young. Vidyasagar started that widow marriage. That was a great movement once it swept the whole Bengal and India. And when Swami Vivekananda went back from India, some of the people they came and told, now you are famous all over the world. Why don't you join that movement? Widow marriage movement. The Swamiji's reply was unique. He said, am I a widow that you are asking this question to me? Come and ask that lady, what do you want, mother? What do you want, sister? Her father thought if she is married, he'll be happy. It didn't click. Now you people are thinking again for a remarriage. Why didn't you give her the education? Then he said, give them education and take your hands off. They will solve their own problem. And that truly happened. That truly happened. And slowly, slowly, in India, both the Muslims and the Hindus, the girls were always behind the curtains and never exposed to education. How come when nobody knew, Hindu girls started receiving the education and they advanced so much. Now all over you see, in the professors, doctors, scientists, researchers, they're all there. But who removed that curtain? This mother. And silently, when Sister Nivedita went and started the school, and the Orthodox Hindus, they said, we cannot send our girls to her. It is mother who is to inspire others. You must send your daughter over there. One lady came and she was crying, my daughter is becoming 14. What will happen after crossing the 15? Nobody will marry her. Arakshaniya, have you heard that word? She won't be able to marry anyone after crossing the 15. That was the society only 100 years before. And mother told, don't talk rubbish. Send her to Nivedita school. This is the mother you are worshipping. Remember it. This is the mother we are worshipping. This is the mother who gave us everything. Though she herself is sitting as if she doesn't know anything, but she is the source of power. Any problem, go to her, because she is the Shakti. Jai Ma Sharadamani ki. Jai. Thank you.
Maharaj, can we have Q&A? For about
Yeah,
15
yeah,
minutes? Thank you, Maharaj. It was for about more than an hour. That is, we got a wonderful opportunity today, even though you came. It started very late, and we had a very good insight and session by you. Thank you. And now we'll open up the forum for Q&A. And mic will come to you. Please raise your hand. We will bring the mic near you.
মহারাজ নমস্কার, প্রণাম। প্রশ্ন হচ্ছে বাংলায় করছি। কেউ যদি সারাদিন চ্যান্ট করে, যেমন বিষ্ণুপ্রিয়ার উদাহরণ আপনি দিলেন, তো সেরকম যদি কেউ চ্যান্ট করে, মানে জাস্ট চ্যান্টই করছে, কিন্তু মাইন্ডটা ইজ সামহার এলস, তাহলে কি কোনো লাভ আছে, বা কিরম ভাবে চ্যান্টটা করা উচিত?
এখন সবটা তো মনের উপর, everything depends on the mother, I mean mind. But your mind is somewhere else and you are going on taking the name of God. Some effect will be there, but very minimum, maybe 5%, 7%. Because some of the people, they go on taking the name of God, you'll find, but that is all external show. That never works. Your mind should be focused.
আর এই যে 108 নাম করতে বলে, বিট নিয়ে যারা নাম করে তারা বেসিক্যালি দে আর কাউন্টিং, মানে বিট ইজ হেল্পিং देम টু কাউন্ট 108 টাইমস। তাহলে এটা তো বেসিক্যালি মাইন্ডটাকে আমি অ্যালার্ট রেখে বিটটা কাউন্ট করছি।
In the beginning, when we ask to count the name in that way, that is the beginning. And if you are not keeping the, in the finger also, they keep. And not that all the time in the beat, but sometimes in the finger. But when you are keeping the count, your mind is alert. But suppose you have made the mistake, again, they say you have to go back from the beginning. So obviously, and you're supposed to do 108, when after 50, and you are doubtful, have I done 50 or 40? Then you have to start from the 1. If this punishment goes 1 or twice, the mind will be alert. Mind will never be. So obviously, that is the way they always teach. And when they are counting the beats, the same thing. But slowly, slowly it becomes a habit. And whatever you are going on, what you're doing, this thing, that, but you are taking the name of God. But Vaishnava scripture says, in whatever fashion you take the name of God, it has effect. And this is suppose even mimicry you are doing. You don't like that. Somebody is taking the name of God, you are just copying him or her. But that will also help you because God's name is more powerful than the God himself. There's a beautiful story. The God's name, tomorrow morning I can say that if you meet. The temptation. The God's name is more important, more powerful than the God himself. So if you are chanting, you are taking the name of God with the meaning, then it will have good effect, very good effect. But just chanting, some effect will be there.
Maharaj, one young man met Ma Sharada Muni, touched her feet and had some darshanas. And those were, first I believe he saw Thakur and Ma, and then Ma Kali. And then he had the darshana of Sri Radha. And Ma said that you were born in a very good Vaishnava family, so only you had that blessing, you saw her. But if you see Sri Radha, do not call her mother. Why was that?
Radha, you know that the Radha, sometimes they say you should not call Radha mother. Mother also say that. The Radha is the symbol of devotion. That is a complete different conception, you know. Vaishnavas, like the Vaishnavas of the southern India, Vaishnavas of the northern India, they don't consider mother, Radha. They don't worship Radha at all. It is only the eastern India and founded by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. It's called Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya. They worship and consider Radha. Why you know? In those days, because of the Muslim aggression, it was very difficult for the Hindus to survive, particularly eastern part of India, Bengal, Odisha, Bihar, these places. So he made it very simple, and he gave a beautiful story, it was an attractive story, the love of a lady and a man, the Krishna and Radha. So people started developing songs on that, drama on that, and naturally they started moving in that way. And it is only the Chaitanya Mahaprabhu or the Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya who does Kirtana, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. ISKCON is the follower of the Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya. But the South Indian Vaishnavas, they don't do that. Their Krishna is different. If you go to the Gujarat, they are not worshipping Radha. The Radha is up to Vrindavan. Why? Because Vrindavan was discovered by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's disciples. Now, mother told that you are from a Vaishnava family from Bengal, obviously. And they say the Radha, Aradhita iti Radha. Aradhita, Aradhana, the devotion, how it is like Radha. Radha could not remember her own body. She always used to think about Krishna. That is why the color of Radha is completely very fair, almost like white, very fair color. The fair color means she has no Raja or Tama. Thakur Sri Ramakrishna is asking one Vaishnava teacher who was visiting Sri Ramakrishna in Dakshineshwar, why Radha is not Yogamaya? And these are the terminologies. Yogamaya is the power of God, but Radha is not the power of God. Radha is only love, and love is so pure. Because love is God itself. That's why she is not mother. She is the love itself. Radha.
হ্যালো হ্যালো প্রথমেই আমি আপনাকে আন্তরিক ধন্যবাদ জানাই, এত সুন্দরভাবে ব্যাখ্যা করেছেন, আমাদের বুঝতে খুব সুবিধা হয়েছে। এবার আমি বলি, আমি এখানকার লোক না, আমি ইন্ডিয়ান, মানে ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল।
শুধু পকেটে একটা আমেরিকান পাসপোর্ট।
আমার সেটা না, আমি বছর বছর ঘুরতে আসি, আমার মেয়ে আছে, মেয়ের কাছে। তা আমাদের, আপনি বোধহয় শুনেছেন, এই যে শিকাগোতে যে বেদান্ত রামকৃষ্ণ আছে, ওটা কিন্তু নিউ টাউনে কলকাতায় নতুন তৈরি হয়েছে, একদম রেপ্লিকা। আপনি যদি কোনোদিন যান বেলুড় মঠে, একবার এসে দেখে যাবেন কেমন হয়েছে ওটা। আর বেলুড় মাঠে আমাদের ওখানে একটা সিনিয়র সিটিজেন সংস্থা আছে, সেই সংস্থায় প্রতিবার দুর্গাপুজোর সময় আমাদের বেলুড় মাঠের সন্ন্যাসী বা এসে ওটা ইনগ্রেশন করে যান। এবার এসেছিলেন ভাইস প্রেসিডেন্ট যিনি আছেন তিনি, তাদের সাথে আমার আলাপ হয়েছে, কথা হয়েছে, আপনার কথা বলবো তাদের সাথে দেখা হলে। এবং ইন্ডিয়ার যে কটা 4টে জায়গার নাম বললেন, কামারপুকুর, জয়রামবাটি, দক্ষিণেশ্বর, সমস্ত আমি ঘুরে এসেছি। আমি হ্যাঁ, সেই জন্য আপনার ব্যাখ্যাটা, আপনাকে অনেক অনেক ধন্যবাদ।
ঠিক আছে।
নমস্কার শান্তি, আর প্রথমেই আপনাকে আমার প্রণাম জানাই। আমার প্রশ্নটা হচ্ছে, আমরা যারা এদেশে থাকি সবাই হয়তো একই রকম একটা বিজি লাইফস্টাইলের মধ্যে আছি, সকাল থেকে রাত অবধি কিছু না কিছু আমাদের চলছে, মানে বাচ্চাদের বড় করতে হবে, তাদের স্কুলে পাঠাতে হবে, নিজেদের জবে যেতে হবে, বাড়ির কাজ সামলাতে হবে, ইত্যাদি ইত্যাদি ইত্যাদি। কোনো সময় ঠাকুরের নাম বসে করতে পারি, কোনো সময় করতে পারি না। ঠাকুরের যেটা বলেছেন যে মনের 1 ভাগ, মানে যদি মানে ঠাকুরকে যদি 100 ভাগ মন দিয়ে
দেওয়া যায় বা 1 ভাগ মন যদি সংসারে দেওয়া যায় আর 90 ভাগ যদি ঠাকুরকে দেওয়া যায়, তাহলে সংসারের সব কাজ হয়ে যায়। কিন্তু আমরা যারা সত্যিকারের গৃহস্থ মানুষ, আমরা তো সেই সময়টাই খুঁজে পাই না। কি করে তাহলে নিজেদের ইগোকে আমরা বাদ দেব, আর দৈনন্দিন যে লড়াই চলছে নিজেদের সার্ভাইভ করার জন্য, সেখান থেকে কিভাবে নিজেদের মনটাকে পুরোপুরি ঠাকুরকে নিবেদন করব। কারণ সেই চিন্তাগুলো যখন পুজোতেও বসছি বা ঠাকুরের কাছে 5 মিনিটের জন্য বসছি, তখনও তো সেই মাথায় ওই চিন্তাই আসছে যে এটার পর এটা করতে হবে, বা হয়তো বসছি ছেলেকে মনে হচ্ছে খেতে দিতে হবে, বাড়ির কাজ থেকে যাচ্ছে, নিজের কিছু কাজ আসছে। তাহলে আমরা কিভাবে সেই মনটাকে তৈরি করব?
একদম চিন্তা করবেন না, এই এতটা করেও যে একটু ঠাকুরের জন্য চিন্তা করছেন, এটাই যথেষ্ট। এই যে you are all in America, you can enjoy your life in a different way, but you don't do that. That's a great restraint. Every one of you are doing, every one of you. Sometimes little party, sometimes marriage, sometimes birthday party, a little bit. But most of the time, you are living a very restricted life. Though you could enjoy, but you are not. That is the first thing that you have done. You know, you are more religious than many in the country, in India, many. You are more religious. Each and every one of you are successful. You are highly educated, you are earning money, you are driving car, you are maintaining this. Even then, you are so eager to cook for Thakur, search for Thakur, and then praying to Thakur. Do you think Thakur will consider that? Unselfishness is God. Thakur is unselfish. He sees only the mind. What you can do, I will tell you a story that I heard, that there was a shopkeeper and he took initiation from Ramakrishna Mission. His guru said, you must do the japa, and he didn't do the japa because he's a small shopkeeper. So he used to talk to Thakur's photo was there. He used to tell, now the guru asked me to take your name. When I will take your name? Look at it. In the morning I have to go and purchase the things. Then I have to arrange it. Then the customers are coming and I am selling it. I have to write the accounts also. Again, sir, afternoon I have to do this, I have to do that. Now Guru said, take the name. When I will take the name? He used to go on talking with God. And sometimes some important things happen around, that also he used to report to Thakur. You know what happened? This thing happened, that thing happened. And that way he used to have it. Then one day, a so-called Pandit came, educated person, and said, hey, you are talking with Thakur with this thing. You must pray to Thakur, and then you should learn how to chant the Sanskrit mantras. Then he became afraid. Well, next day, he was not talking with Thakur. Then after 2-3 days, he heard Thakur is telling, hey, what happened to you? You are not talking with me. No, don't talk to me because I don't know Sanskrit. And the Pandit told, I must talk to you in Sanskrit and I must do this, do that. Thakur told, that Pandit doesn't know anything. You worship me as you used to do. Just Thakur, I'm not getting time to call you. That is sufficient. You are remembering God. You need not to remember the way the pujaris are doing. That will be sufficient. You know, Thakur is love, remember it. And the love, unselfishness, he is not having anything, he is not expecting anything in return. Only if you remember, that will be sufficient. Remembering the Thakur, now my child is not listening to me, I have to teach him how to do it. Remembering Thakur, by that way only, it will help. Thank you.
প্রণাম মহারাজ। মহারাজ, আমার প্রশ্নটা, পার্ডন মাই ওয়ার্ডস, আমি যেটা জিজ্ঞেস করতে যাচ্ছি আমি জানি না ওটা এই সময়টা ঠিক কিনা, কিন্তু ওটা আমার মনে এত বেশি কোয়েশ্চেনটা আছে যেটা আমি আনসার জানতে চাই। তো এটা হচ্ছে 3টে জিনিসকে মিলিয়ে, ফরগেটনেস, লাভ এন্ড অ্যাঙ্গার, এই 3টে জিনিসকে আমরা যখন একভাবে দেখতে চাই, যেমনি কি এখন যা হচ্ছে প্যালেস্টাইন, ইসরায়েলে, Shigella, women are getting slaughtered, they are getting raped and everything. When a person is doing something to a lady like that, at that time, if we are still spiritual person, how we will bring that kind of feeling at that point? And should we punish them or not? Punishing, when we are punishing somebody, automatically that kind of feeling comes, right? That we are saying we should not bring to us, like we should always forgive and all. So how we will make ourselves understand that what we should do at that kind of circumstance? And that is in a bigger scale, and that happens in everyday life also. Small things happen and we cannot take it. But I mean, if you got my question, that's the whole point. Like how we will make our mind to forgive, love, and understand, and not being angered.
So the thing is, two. One is social disturbances, another is your personal spiritual practice, and how both can be breached. So the social disturbances, it will go on like this. The one you are solving, another will come up. You cannot stop. So this goes on in that way. Whatever comes on your path, suppose that whether the Putin should stop warring against or not, that is not our decision. We may go with having the flag and placard, stop war, but they are not listening to us. And by that way, you need not to involve in that. There are people who will take care of it. You can express your views that I'm unhappy, that much. Otherwise, you cannot do anything. But that way, what is directly connected with you, try to solve that without being agitated or being carried away by this. So nowadays in India, there is a thing is that you have to do this in the name of Hinduism. Hinduism survived for last 10,000 years. Where are those people? Hinduism will be surviving. Whether they will be there or not, it will be there. But it is the politics. And politics means power game. And to capture the power, they always do like that. And if you are carried away with that and think that is religion, that will be a great mistake. So we should not do that. So you have to understand. Now what we can do, simple thing is pray to God. Now I am confused. What should I do? You will get the answer. And these are the things that are agitating me. Shall I react to that? Or what should I do? So that way, if you pray, it will be all right. Now, I'll just remind you, many of you know that one young lady, a Muslim lady, she from London went to the Middle East to support a group of extremists, Muslim extremists. And she thought, for my religion, I should go. The parents, they asked her not to do, but she somehow went to Madhya. Then she understood it was a great mistake. Again, she wanted to come back. Now the country said, no, we cannot allow you. So this type of mistake we do out of emotion. Don't do that. What we can do, because see, being a Ramakrishna Mission monk, we have seen the politicians. Really, I'm telling you. I have personally seen the politicians, right from the president and the prime ministers, and then I have seen the very ordinary people also. So don't be carried away with the words they say, they don't believe that. They themselves don't ever do that. So don't be carried away by that. Whatever possible for you within your limit, that you do. And pray to Thakur, what I should do, please guide me. Because that otherwise it will be unnecessarily trouble and nothing will happen. Jagat means changing. It will go on changing. But then ultimately, we have to be happy. How we can become happy? By holding the permanent one. Who is the permanent one? God. Any other question?
Swamiji, only two things. I'm a very poor person, most ordinary chap. আমি যেটুকুনি বুঝেছি আপনার বাড়ি থেকে এই শিক্ষাটা লাভ করলাম, অহংকার ত্যাগ করো, অমৃতের দ্বারা অমরত্ব পাওয়া যায় না, সেবা করো। এই দুটো জিনিস করলে আর কিছু লাগে না, সেটাই ঈশ্বর। ধন্যবাদ।
কর্মা যেটা আমরা বলি, কর্মা, ব্যাড কর্মা, তার সাফারিংস আমাদের এই জন্মেই হয় না পরের জন্মে হয়?
এখন আমরা আগের জন্মে, the past birth, whatever karma we have done, now that effect we are now having, enjoying or suffering, whatever. And in this life, what you are doing, that is in the back is going on feeling. That we will carry in the next life. The sanchita karma, prarabdha karma, prarabdha, that means before we earned, that bag we have opened and using that now. But this time in this life, whatever we are doing, where they will go, that is in the bag again. And that bag we will carry and we will go in the next life. So this goes on. But in the beginning, let me tell you how we do work. You know how we work? We work three ways. Remember it. We work in three different ways. One, kaika. Kaika means through the body. When we are working through the body, that is called action. I go and slap a person. That is an action. People say, see, and they don't. But I don't go anywhere. But going on telling bad names, criticizing, and praying that he should be punished and all that. Manasika, the mentally, all negative thoughts, that is also bad karma. And bachika, bachika through word. And with a great love and affection, as if we try to hurt others. That is also very bad. Ma Sharada Mani Devi was married to Sri Ramakrishna. And she was 15, 16 years old. She was living with her parents. She used to go to bring water as the village ladies they go. Other ladies, and they used to say, oh, look at the Saru, the Sarada, Saru, how unfortunate she is. She is married to a mad person and she will never be able to go to her husband, etc., etc. As if great compassion, but they used to enjoy insulting this simple lady. Sometimes we do that wrong thing. When we are uttering the words that is hurting someone, is very bad, very bad. So one must be careful. If you like to develop spiritual life, you have to control your tongue. You should not use any word that hurts others. That is the first. In the thought also, you should go on praying. No, that person is suffering. Though I don't like, but his suffering should not be like this. Oh God, please help him. We overcome that problem. So that is the second. Constantly praying for others. And physically, whatever good you can do to others, you must do. If you can do in this life, then your past life, all those things will burn away. And you will get the blessings of God. That's why Bhagavan Sri Ramakrishna said, those who are bhaktas, bhakta means this type of capacity, this type of actions they do, for them, the result is different. The karma phala will be different. So sometimes we see some people are so successful, we become jealous. We should not. He or she must have done something good in the previous life, so now they're enjoying. Let them do. Whatever I have got, that is also sufficient. Look at around. Millions of people are not having any shelter to lay their aid on. I'm having a house. I'm having a nice family. I'm having people to talk to. What else I want? By that way, if you are constantly thinking, then there'll be always joy and happiness.
মানে আমার একটা ছোট্ট কথা আছে বুঝলাম এগুলি তো গুরুদেব বলেছেন 108 ঠিক আছে আপনারা শুনতে পাচ্ছেন তো এভরিবডি টু হিয়ার প্রণাম মহারাজ বলছি আমার ছোট্ট একটা প্রশ্ন এটা আমার প্রায় মনে হয় আপনাকে করব সেটা হচ্ছে গুরুদেব তো বলেছেন দীক্ষার সময় 108 সকাল সন্ধ্যা তো আমরা যখন তখন পারি সব সময় জবের মধ্যেই থাকি যেটা করি সেটা জবের মধ্যেই করি কিন্তু যখন হয়নি মেডিটেট সেটা পার্টিকুলারলি ইভিনিং আমি যেহেতু কলকাতা থেকে এসেছি তো পার্টিকুলারলি ইভিনিং তখন ওই কাউন্টটা করতে পারি না বসে গেলাম তো জব করতে করতে কোনো কোনো সময় দেখা যায় জবটা কমে যাচ্ছে ধ্যানটা হচ্ছে আবার জবটা বন্ধও হয়ে যায় তো তখন কাউন্টটা করতে পারি না সেটা কি আমার কি খুব পাপ হয়ে যাচ্ছে অন্যায় হয়ে যাচ্ছে হ্যাঁ
পাপ নয় কিন্তু 108 করতে 5 মিনিট লাগে এটা 108
এটা করলে কি বলুন তো আমার এই দিক দিয়ে কনসেন্ট্রেশনটা
105 মিনিটস এখন 5 মিনিট গুরুর কথাটা রেখে তারপরে বলে আচ্ছা গুরু তুমি বসো আমি নিজের মতো করি
আমি ওটা বলছি না আমি বলছি জবটার মুখে করলাম কাউন্ট করলাম না
তাই তো কিন্তু 5 মিনিট করে নিলে কি আর অসুবিধে আপনি তো অন্তত পক্ষে 15-20 মিনিট বসবেন হ্যাঁ তার মধ্যে 5 মিনিট গুরু প্রদত্ত কথাটা রেখে দিলেন দিয়ে তারপরে 15 মিনিট বাস আপনার নিজের মতো ধ্যান করুন যখন খুশি ইচ্ছা করুন কোনো অসুবিধা নেই যেহেতু বুড়ো মানুষ বলেছে আচ্ছা রেখে দিলেন কথাটা
ওইভাবে ভাবছে না
গুরু বলেছে আচ্ছা যাকে 5 মিনিট একটু গুরুর নামটা করে নিতে হয় গুরু বাক্যটাকে রাখতে হয় গুরু বাক্য রাখলে গুরু সেবা হয় অনেক সময় লোকেরা ভাবে যে গুরুকে খাওয়াতে পারলাম না গুরুকে খাওয়ানো টাওয়ানোতে গুরুর সেবা হয় না যেটা হয় গুরু বাক্যটা মানলে যে যত devotees are taking the name of God, their mind is becoming purified, that portion goes to Guru. If they are not doing that, and rather committing sin, Guru had to suffer. এই দুটোই চলে তো ওই কানেকশন এমন হয়ে যায় যেটা শিষ্য করে তার ভালো কিংবা মন্দ ফল গুরুকে ভোগ করতেই হয় ওই জন্য গুরু যেটা বলেছেন আচ্ছা মেনে নিই তারপরে নিজের মতো করুন কোনো অসুবিধা নেই তো in the shall I talk in Bengali English
English, please. In temples everywhere, we don't see Kalima's idol. And why is that? But I think that in general there is a concept like in other whoever not in Bengal, other states, they say Kali, Ma Kali is roop of Shakta. So Ma Kali mane Mach Mangsho. So they don't believe in that, and that's why they avoid, or that's why they don't have her idol in their places. Is that true, or how to
you know
address that?
Shakta means those who worship Shakti is Shakta. Those who worship Vishnu is Vaishnava. Those who worship Shakti is Shakta. What is the Shakti? This is the Shakti. That by the power God is creating, sustaining and dissolving.
Yeah, Ma Durga is also Shakti, right? Yeah, but they have Durgas, Ma Durgas.
Kali because of the image, that's they are afraid. Afraid because of the image, because all this human heads hanging, and then she's all the blood, all of the body, all those things are there. So they are afraid of Kali. But Kali means knowledge. The left hand below she is holding a human skull, and a jackal is sitting below, asking the mother to drop that so that it can eat. But the mother is not giving, but this is not for you. That is the knowledge. So she is having the knowledge. This is Brahma Jnana. That is the knowledge. You cut your ego, you realize God or the Brahman. That is the Brahma Jnana. Right hand side, oh, I cannot do so much, but I want to be successful in this world. So right hand side, Dakshina Kali, Vama Kali. But if we understand the symbol, that is really wonderful.
But outside of Bengal, there is Hiranyakashipu also. There are temples where they worship Narasimha image. So that is also like a very scary.
And the problem is our movies. The movies, they depict the Kali as in that way. If somebody is killing someone, so they will not show the Ganesha, they will show Kali. But it's not necessary. As because the image is like that, misunderstanding the image, they are using that and by that way it goes. That's why I everywhere, wherever I get the opportunity, I always try to explain the image of Goddess Kali. Because Sri Ramakrishna said, Kali is Jnana, knowledge, Shakti. The Shakti is not the physical, intellectual, spiritual.
Maharaj, I have a question. I am not Bengali, I am from Chennai. You just mentioned, you used to explain the image of Kali. I am personally scared by looking at the image of Kali. So could you please explain, that is briefly, that is the image of Kali. What does it mean? That is, if you can find out,
If you
like to hear from you.
You see the image of Kali, she is having 52 human skull hanging. Listen to me. It is like the parliament. They ask the question and you will listen. If you count, it is 52. And in Sanskrit alphabet, from A to Visharga, that is all 52. So Kali is having that. That is the symbol of knowledge. Knowledge we learn from our ABCD like that. That is the symbol of knowledge. And Kali is standing on Shiva. And the Shiva is the knowledge, but inactive. So that knowledge when becomes active is Kali. Many a times Bhagavan Sri Ramakrishna mentioned that. Now a doctor sleeping by your side and you are having terrible ache, maybe in the body, will that help you? A doctor, famous doctor sleeping by your side and you are suffering, will that help? No. The doctor has knowledge. When that you push him and say, hey, I'm suffering, please give me some medicine, look at it. Then he will come, get up, and he will understand, he will prescribe the medicine, right? So the knowledge and action are different. When the doctor is acting, that is Kali. When the doctor with his knowledge of medicine, sleeping, that is Shiva. The Shiva is having all knowledge, but inactive. Kali is knowledge, but active. These are the difference. So now the Kali is giving both the knowledge. There are two types of knowledge, mundane knowledge and spiritual knowledge. And if you go to the mundane knowledge, you will get the success in the worldly life. You are becoming very great doctor or a scientist or these or that. And spiritual knowledge also different. So she is having 4 hands. Right 2 hands for those who want mundane success, worldly success, for them, right? And those who want spiritual success, they have to come to the left. In the left, spirituality means you have to give up your ego. So the sword, that is the symbol that you have to cut your ego. That is the whole Kali. And that is why Kali is knowledge and nothing else. But we misunderstand that. Previously, dacoits used to worship Kali, thinking that they are going to fight and kill. Nowadays, the modern movies, they're also depicting Kali. But Kali is nothing like that. You will wonder, even the family of our Rabindranath Tagore, they could not make friendship with Vivekananda because Vivekananda's guru was a Kali worshipper. Can you imagine? They also misunderstood that. Rabindranath misunderstood that. When Sister Nivedita told, you and Vivekananda, if you two become close, then you can bring a great transformation in India. He told, but Vivekananda has to give up his guru because the guru was a Kali worshipper. That is the mistake. If we understand, Shiva is having a snake hanging. Do you think any god will have a snake hanging all the time? And God can meditate? Meditation, that the power of meditation comes like the snake, wriggling way. When the power is coming up, it moves in our body as a snake. So the snake is the symbol of meditation. Shiva has nothing to do with that snake. Now, without the snake, we cannot worship Shiva. Not only that, some of our people, they go and feed the milk to the snake. Snake never take milk. Snake take frog only. Why it will take? And they are thinking, hey, why they are pouring white water? So that is mistake we always do. We had to decoding, as you call it. Unless you can decode, you won't understand Hinduism. Ganesha, he's having the elephant head. Do you think it is? Oh, immediately some of our people will say, see how developed our the medical science was. Then they placed that elephant head, and then the man was. It is nothing like that. Gana, look at the name. Gana means all. Isha means God. One who is the God of all is a huge one. To give that idea of hugeness, they gave that elephant head. And then at the story always, so that people can remember that different type of stories. Try to decode this symbolism of Hinduism. Why we, at the time of Arati, the 5 things we show, this all of you, you're worshipping, the light, then the water, then a flower, then a piece of cloth, they will be doing like this, then the fan. Why 5? And this is because the pancha, that is with that pancha bhuta, everything has been created. What are the pancha bhuta? Shiti, Apa, Teja, Maruta, and Bhuma. Now, anyway, friends, I like to announce you a very good news. We are teaching Hinduism online from Vedanta Society. Yesterday only we have published, no charges, no age limit. Anytime you can enroll your name and can learn Hinduism through online. We will give you a certificate afterwards. All these things will come and you will understand Hinduism much better. So I will tell you, decode the symbols and it will be. And lastly, the great symbol is Jagannatha, our God, Supreme Lord. Jagat Natha. Natha means the master. Of Jagat means the universe. But universe, the God of universe, he is not having hands. He is not having legs. He is not having even the eyelids. Did you notice that? Jagannatha, big 2 eyes and no hand and no feet. Because he is Jagannath. If you go and ask that to the worshippers, they don't have time to talk to you. The time is money, go away. So this is, the God is already present everywhere. He doesn't need feet or the legs to walk. So our God is not having the leg. Thinking. And by wish only he is creating everything. He doesn't need the hands to work. We need. But he is observing everything all the time. That's why he is not having the eyelids. Constantly watching. Two big eyes. That is called Jagannath. But every time the Ratha and the great people, they will sit, and one person came, he was making, but the condition was nobody should inquire, but the king inquired and that much was done, he fled away. All these things, all these stories, only to attract the mind. But the real thing is, God doesn't need hands. God doesn't need legs. God is thinking and everything is happening. Thank you.
As part of your answers, in Tamil Nadu, it is very common. Every nook and corner, they offer milk to the snakes. You told to decode. I don't know. It has been a practice for
Another
decades.
thing I'll show you. In Tamil Nadu, not only Tamil Nadu, all over this the southern India and now eastern India also started. They break the coconut. Why? Why coconut? You know. Someone was telling, then we can distribute a lot of the prasad, and then you better break the jackfruit. A lot of prasad. No. Coconut is having the water and also the fog. Look at it. You have given water, and on the water again the green coconut. Why? Have you ever asked your mind? This is just science, you know. Don't think it's just Hinduism means like ऐसे होते हैं ना. It is all science. Water has no form. Nirakara. Water has no form. And wherever you keep water, it will take that particular form. So that is why we worship water. Above that again, the green coconut. But the coconut is having form outside. Inside, there is no form. We worship, the Hindus are having 33 crores of the gods and goddesses. But we don't fight. Why? Because we know these are not real. Reality is all pervading consciousness. So that's why it has no form. The formless, but to reach to the formless, we go through form. That's why all this.
Thank you.
একটু clapping হবে নাকি না? এত বললাম।
Maharaj, we have one more question. One.
আমি বলছি নিচে চলে যাবে
আমি আপনাকে ফোন করতাম ক্যাম্পোর থেকে ফোন করতাম সেই যে জ্বালানোর লোক এসেছি একটি ছবি
এখন আমরা তো থাকবো
তোরা কি চলে যাবে না তাহলে একটু বসুন এরা চলে যাবে তোরা কি বসে
আমাদের ক্যাম্পোর থেকে একবার এসে যেন করে আরেকবার
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা একটুখানি কিছু থাকে না
ওর হাজবেন্ড
আপনারা পুষ্পাঞ্জলি দিয়ে যাও এতক্ষণ যখন থাকলেই হ্যাঁ পুষ্পাঞ্জলি